Alright, alright. Let's just hop right into it. Ba-do-do-do-do. Hi, Carrie.
Hi, I'm here.
Hello. Here.
As yeah, that's me. I was just watching the yesterday's VOD.
Ah. See how far we got?
Yeah, I was getting a little bit distracted as well. Um, because also Alice was messaging me, so I just had to message her really quickly. Yeah. How's it going?
It's alright. I overslept.
I
And
see.
my thing isn't picking up my movements. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Um, and that's that's what my managerial.
Issues were that you were
Yeah,
too sleepy.
I was too sleepy, and my
This
alarm
is
didn't go off.
oh, yeah. This is so true though. So yeah, Ryuki,
Ryuki is
problems
supposed to be
boy.
here? You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Oh,
I do like how it how it like voices how it has like little like voice lines in the loading thing.
yeah,
Like a cool better recap.
yeah, I like it.
Also, hi Date?
Date? I
It's
hate
when-
his face.
The explanation for it is so bad, it's so dumb as well.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game, but I also have to kind of trash it a little bit for its weird continuity issues.
Yeah, and he's like the face of AI, the Somnium Files or whatever, but it still sucks.
Yeah.
Let's go to Matsushita Diner. Hey, that's a different car. Why is he driving a limo?
He's rich.
Okay. Yeah, I like refreshers.
Mizuki! O2 without his hat. So that's weird.
That's weird.
Man, this sucks.
Some random girl.
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right?
That's really fun,
I
Sierra.
haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Like the AI?
Hi. I'm from the Metropolitan
Kizuna
Police
AI,
Department.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I actually forgot there was a name. Do you know what Kizuna means?
No.
It means like bond. Like bonds. So it's kind of cute.
It's cute.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
And of course you saw it. Who's the...
Man.
Just a
You should ask
customer,
how
I
he is.
guess?
You should ask how he is.
Oh yeah, how are you?
It's all right now. Because I am here.
It is
I
a
told you.
it is a cute hat. Yeah, yeah, no, he did this in boss's office too.
How
Yeah,
are you,
it's so
young
funny.
boy?
Guess he's not
Stomach
doing too
cramps.
good.
Excuse me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want?
Drunk posting on Tumblr.com.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Your
Pardon
name?
me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. This is a vision of your future, boy.
Isn't it so funny? To be fair, I don't know much about, like, Weiss, but I'd have to say Weiss is probably the most accurate, comparison I can make.
Like from Ruby?
Yeah,
For
Kizuna.
ah.
Because she's quite fancy, she's quite rich, and she's very formal. I love
Oh,
her to
okay.
bits.
All right.
Yeah.
A refrigerator. There's a swinging door installed here. Low table at the Zanshiki seat. Floor
See
cushion.
something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Game moments. Ryuki game moments. See something you like? No.
I hate women.
I hate women. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Tama?
Why did you say it like that?
Tama's so funny.
Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
None of us can figure out what the sauce is. There's a menu on the table. There's a mysterious condiment on the table. It's a window. Yeah!
Yeah, I know, it's so
What are
funny.
you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
It's a lucky cat statue. Mizuki kitty moments. Fortune is written
I
on colored
know.
paper. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving though. I don't like broken clocks. That's the second time you said that.
Maybe there's something weird about him.
Yeah.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
So rude.
Isn't every day a date with Tama? Like,
Yeah.
it is. See the kitchen on the
I was
dish
like
out of
wondering what the
counter.
hell you were
It's a
talking
counter.
about, and I was like, huh? Yeah. Photo.
So family photos on display.
Is it phone?
There are autographs from famous people on display. Oh, I wanted another funny.
Another Junko reference.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something.
Shut
Uh,
up!
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
See her who? Empty beer cases. It's a stool, chair without a backrest. It's a bookshelf.
Sierra is
a jellyfish.
Yes, they brought that back, that joke. It is unfortunate, but I have to tell you that Mayumi's voice actress died in 2020.
Oh.
Same with Kagami, but Kagami was able to get a replacement. Mayumi
Yeah.
is mentioned, but she does not appear in this game.
Yeah.
It's a stool.
There's a stool. Bookshelf.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
Yeah.
Playing Molly.
There's a mop.
You want me to smack your butt, Ryuki?
No.
That's a stretch.
That's kind of a stretch. A table. Let's see. I think that might be everything. Ota!
Do you have a
Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Eminem is jealous of that weird place stretch.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
No.
Named
Nope.
Sagan.
No, incorrect.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Gay.
Are you
I
into
know.
baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
Woman. No.
You thought Kazuna had folded back dog ears?
What? Are you
What?
talking
What are you
about?
saying? Maybe? I don't really see it.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Compat moments.
Prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Huh?
Ota? Who is that?
I was wondering the same
Oh,
thing.
he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
What?
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Huh? I don't. What?
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
I'd be worried about them breaking.
That is true.
Yeah, no, I don't think they would be particularly. About the incident last
that
night,
was crazy.
I don't think glass slippers would be particularly fun to wear.
I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Too scary.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
This is news to me.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Huh.
You've heard of it though.
There was some kind of
We
code
did?
hidden in it, too.
In the trailer, they mentioned it.
Oh.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Says the grade schooler.
Yeah, I
You're a
know.
grade
It's
schooler
funny.
yourself, by the way.
Thanks, Dama. Your
Are you
name.
Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
What? Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's
It's
right.
kind of impressive.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Cool. Good for them.
Yeah.
About Bats
The video
490.
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
An ARG.
An
huh?
ARG, huh?
ARG means alternate reality game. The
Oh, you
game
don't
also
say.
releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Girls love ARGs. Unless their name's Mizuki, I guess. The
Yeah,
goal,
apparently.
the goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Tama would know all about that.
Yep.
He's cooking food in the kitchen. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama.
She's
How
calling
old
you
is
grown.
Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years
Yeah.
younger than Kizuna.
That's what I thought. About the incident last
I
night.
was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not?
Mizuki, I've seen worse.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Are you a student of
I
Sekaba
am
High?
indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Shut up.
I didn't
Hate
take
him.
you for a pervert.
Oh, Dot.
Gonna
Kizzy
kill
is
this
good friends
man.
with Iris and Mame too.
Yay! Iris and
you don't
Mame.
know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekaba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Mood
Yep.
Sierra. Ah, God, I hate Ota.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing,
Yes,
huh?
I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Sure. Kizuna Shida?
Theater.
Shieda. Okay. Right, not an English game.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't you be in
Today
school?
is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's the T-girl
So, why are you
swag.
here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
foster father. I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying
It's
the
so
rent
true.
and utility bills too.
What? Why isn't Date paying those?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Very formal. Any
Sorry,
clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked.
Yeah, I know. What is the...
Why is Date not paying the bill? Why is Mizuki paying the bills? Could it be that she inherited an incredibly like rich powerful and like successful company from her father?
Okay, that's fair. But
Jeez, I know it's stupid, but she is technically the president of Lemniscate.
But is Date not making money at all? Like, that should not be Mizuki's responsibility to make sure that the bills are paid. She's 12.
I know, it's really funny.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
That's okay. Why were you on the show
Iris
last
had
night?
an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
I can see that, but that still sucks. Date's like 40. He should know how to pay his own bills.
As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Yeah, okay, here's the... I'm the president of Lemniscate.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh,
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
I just love the way she speaks. Like,
Yeah.
inflection. This is the Invincible Rainbow era of this game, by the way.
Awesome.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear
Me
my
too,
friend
girl.
got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you?
Live random man reaction.
But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
I hate to break it to you, but they did create a new Ota in that guy.
No.
I know, I was hoping they wouldn't, but they did. He's admittedly not as bad as Ota, but still.
I like the heart-shaped backpack.
I know, the anatomically correct touch.
Yeah, it's great. I want one.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
I'm gonna kill you.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian. Lian Twining. And I'm 22 years old.
No, you're not.
My father's American,
Yes, he is.
and my mother's
There's
Japanese.
no way.
Sadly, he is.
So, Kizuna.
We're older than this guy.
This guy is easily 30.
I want you to marry
No,
me.
he's not actually lying. He's not lying about his age. He actually is 22.
No. Ah. Yes. You're right. You are correct. He is reminding me of that guy. Yes.
Also, Ota, why are you shocked? This is exactly how you act.
Huh?
It's Hava Angie.
What is going on? I
Hey,
missed the kid's
Mizuki.
seat.
Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, does this place have fire insurance?
I love her.
That's great. I love her. Oda is an internet pervert. This is true. Shit's only okay when he does it. Oh, okay, alright. Mizuki is sitting in front of me. He looks completely out of it. Okay, let's just your name. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Right.
Okay, why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
And non-alcoholic beer.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
Literally Tumblr.com drunk posting. I had so much ketchup, I didn't think you could get drunk off of it.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was
So
taken
true,
from
he
me.
says.
And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Get his ass.
All right, I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking about the marriage thing,
Of course
right?
This isn't a joke. Izuna's dance purified my heart. There is so much darkness building inside me, but she
I think
cleared
it's
it
really
all
funny
away.
how it's just like Kazuna establishes herself as like a really good character, and then she's like, "Oh, I hate poor people." No, I'm exaggerating, but it's really funny.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
Shut
So,
up.
I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry
Right.
me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Dramatic sting.
I love the dramatic sting. That was great.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
That's not how it works.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually.
Just
Kizuna.
like in Deltarune. Dude, go away.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I
Try
think
and
you
try
mean
again.
try again.
Can I kill
Now,
this chucklefuck,
we
please?
haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
F1.
F1.
Q&A
Hey, guess
nurture
what?
game eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeball becomes an adult, as a result, you'll get many eyeballs as a reward. Awesome.
Guess what? Guess what? You have a Tamagotchi in this game. It rules. It's an actual Tamagotchi.
Can you answer more questions so become an adulty?
Yeah.
How do you like your engine to be supplied with air? Open album. Okay.
So it's showing you like the different like paths that the eyeball can take, depending on what choices you make.
Tama,
Makes sense.
Tamagotchi.
Oh,
Christ.
that's good. That's good.
Supercharger. It's a big roasted porky. Thinking of next question. Okay.
If you go into the files, there is a manual on which. It doesn't tell you which answers will give you which like certain stats, but it tells you who they give basically. Like manual, yeah, the one on the right, manual. Oh, it doesn't have it up yet.
Does not
Weird.
have it up yet.
Okay. But
It's amazing.
so there's 3 stages. There's you know, infant, child, and adult.
Right.
Yeah. So what's really funny is that Ota is considered a child, even though he's 24. But yeah, he. So Mizuki is brave. Amame is crazy. Iris is loving, and Ota is impish.
Impish. Good description of Ota. Sekiba High. We're gonna run into Kazuna here too.
Yeah. Hey, there they are. Woo!
Iris,
Just sitting
How
on
are
a
you feeling?
desk.
still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
I love you.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
As opposed to a regular suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice
Mame.
My name is Amame Doi. I'm a 3rd year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super
She's
hyper
great.
cutie miracle beauty.
And a mermaid!
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
No.
No?
Pervert! Somebody call the police.
I am the police.
I am the police.
Yeah.
Oh, come to think of
Yeah.
it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
This is why she wasn't on the quiz show.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Not quite.
No.
It's
No.
Ryuki.
See, Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
God, she's so funny.
She's so funny. It's Blackboard.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke
Oh,
that
shut
feeling,
up.
But
I do not.
Ugh. It's a chair. These are high schoolers, Tama. It's a window. Their lockers lined up. Oh, that's like a broom. I thought it was like a guitar. Could not see
Yeah.
it very well.
It's-
It's monitor used for class. Okay. I'm not seeing much else. The door. Okay. I can see her skeleton!
Wait.
Thank you,
can
Nightbot.
you?
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
You can!
it's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Tama?
Mama?
What is wrong with you?
Love that line. What is wrong
See
with
Amame
you?
skeleton. Amame Doi. Friends call her Mame. Alright. About Jin
I don't
Furaway.
think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue.
Tama Girl Beast moments.
He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amanda has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
So
His main
God, I
job
love
was
this
being
game.
the CEO of Music.
Music food.
I guess that's like the president of the company?
Music food.
I think I read an article
I
online that said
still
he started
don't know
the
what that
business when he was
means.
22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Was.
But he's dead, so
I mean, I still think he's a pretty mysterious figure in death. Music
Fair
Food
enough.
is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers. I'm sure they make a good profit. Cool.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate.
Thank you, Ryuki.
Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
Thanks, Tama.
bisexual Tama.
Bisexual Tama.
Thank you, I guess.
About the
I know
incident
about
last
the
night.
incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
What's your career
I
path?
could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
No.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
A year ago was a long time for her.
That's fair. How late do you work?
I didn't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a
illegal.
violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh shit.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's why it said 20 in her profile.
Oh. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Alright. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I know, he's a cop. Why are you saying
Iris
anything?
is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
God.
It's like the opposite relationship to Date and
I know it is. That's kind of
It's
funny.
it is really funny.
German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
New folk-
Performance. Hold on. The song Ryuki was singing was German Soup Socks, I think. I also just got an achievement. New folk
know.
anthem. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from.
It's so funny.
Is class over?
You know, today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Then why are you here?
Oh, right.
What the fuck is wrong with
Why are you at
Ryuki?
school?
You're so... Yeah, what?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Weird. High schoolers are weird. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did. But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair.
High school is just like that, yeah.
Opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Normal.
As opposed to regular normal.
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here
Something
from some
we're all
other
familiar
world.
with. Regular normal.
Regular normal.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Right.
Then we see the bodies only laying on the cutoff part. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily want to see any other way of yeah, to mitigate the gore.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
What's this thing about being swallowed into another dimension?
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Iris on a chair. Who will she kill?
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. He's mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490? And you are still in this dimension.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
Thank you. That was my question,
That's
Ryuki.
because we haven't decoded it.
Sloop down another pipe.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
There's no Mizuki here to sort of balance out their bullshit.
The people who decoded the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Huh, okay.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
What was I gonna say? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, no, there was like, I saw like a headcanon where it was like, Kizuna has just, Kizuna just has no idea what Iris and Mame are talking about half the time.
Yeah.
It's just like, I love these two anyway. Okay, get ready to hear his voice.
Oh no. White man jump scare.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho.
What makes it a fusion restaurant?
Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to
I
Iris
think you should recognize that voice actor.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
That is none other than Pro ZD Sungwon Cho.
Oh my god!
Several people I know were on it.
Yeah, no, oh my god!
I know, it's so funny.
Were you able to get in easily?
Are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
What?
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
Patrick States? Good guess, but no.
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. And so he wears a terrifying mask instead. Alright. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Just like my OC, Sierra says.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to
Nice.
phrase
That
it.
was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Ramen too, Mr. Ryuki?
Flashback to Mr. Ryuki drunk at the bar.
Yeah.
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date?
Mr. Date.
So you must know
Mr.
Mr. Date
Date.
too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
I know flash forward, but
Wow, what a small world.
that's kind of a weird thing to say again.
Is
Jen?
she really going to ignore the butt part?
I'd like to
You're more
try
than welcome to
Mr.
visit
Jen's
anytime.
cooking.
Genny's
Are
cooking
you
is
gonna keep
amazing.
saying the hard G every time
Genny's
now when
cooking
you
is
say his name?
amazing. Genny's cooking
It is a hard
amazing.
G. Genny.
Oh, which way around it is? I forget which way around it is, but you said the wrong one again. You keep saying
Genny's
Jenny.
cooking is amazing.
It's again.
You said. She said Genny. You keep saying Jen or Jenny.
Alright.
No.
Hard G, alright.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Oh, the weird black sauce?
Yeah, that one.
What's
Well,
the...
I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki.
I know. Don't...
Sounds good.
It reminds me of the Monster Hunter monster in Iceborne whose eyes would follow the camera.
Be nice to Genny, please. He's a good boy.
Mayumi's marvelous sauce.
Oh, let's go talk to Moma.
Let's go talk to Moma.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right? That's right, boss. Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
I'm just MoMA now. The Kumakura crest is on display. There's an ASET figure behind there. It's a family altar.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
This is my favorite joke.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
Alright, Tama.
That's not what I said.
That's not the joke I was thinking of, but that one's really good too. Click on the lantern again, I want to see.
It's Moma's lantern
Okay.
collection.
It must be the next time Ryuki's in here, but I
A
love...
dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us,
That's
Ryuki.
so funny. I hate it. It's so funny.
You're not made of gold, though.
Alright.
Mama's hung, huh? Still, it's so really
I
funny.
personally think Tama is hung.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's a tiger hung on the floor.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
Tama!
Yeah, I've even heard that joke! It's fucking Seinfeld reference! It's like a sauna in here! They referenced that.
It's an ashtray on the table. It's a
And I know it's a. Sorry, we'll just finish this line.
Sova.
Sofa!
F1!
How many legs do you like?
I like 3, personally.
3.
I don't like erotic toy. Yes! So glad they made that joke! I didn't actually get that one. That one's really funny.
Evaluation.
Oh.
Class up! C3 to C2. Mizuki and Ryuki outfit. Cat ears?!
Yeah, you can put cat ears on Ivor and Tama.
New folk anthem. I think the reason that inanimate objects keep talking is Ryuki's
Because Ryuki's
hallucinations.
insane.
Yeah. I wonder who Tama is based on. It's a sofa. A locker by the window.
You know what's funny? Someone kind of pointed out that the AI balls design themselves based on like in terms of like hairstyle, based on like the preferences of the agent whose eye they're in.
Right.
Eye socket they're in. Tama's hair, you gotta look kind of closely at it.
No.
And you have to take off the hat.
I am not undressing. I'm sorry.
I will wear anything.
Good. Take off the hat then.
Specifically, it's kind of the way Date wears his hair, with like the thing down the middle.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And Ivor's his boss.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically
You gotta put Tama's hat back on.
Nah.
It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
We're gonna keep the ringleader mask on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, looks good.
So normal about her.
I know, me too. She's so.
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet. There could be a huge flood.
Girl!
Okay. Alright.
Alright, indeed.
Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed." The month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kicktop workshop.
Kicktop.
Awful. It's a door. It's a partition right in front of the doorway. I hate it. There are lockers lining up the wall. Gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. Kumokuro's homophobic. Grinder not allowed. It's a chair.
Yeah.
It's a door connecting to the next room. So
It's a weird
Sajima's
politician.
behind there.
God damn it! The weird politician behind it. I cannot believe we thought of
The same
joke.
fucking joke. It's chairman's desk. It's the chairman's chair.
Chair. Click on the mouse. Click on the mouse.
Yeah!
The face.
The face!
The bleeding face. God, I
Phone
love
on
this
the
game.
desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
PC on the desk. Alright.
God. Alright, let's talk to these chuckle fucks.
Why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it.
You watch a lot of nature videos. Good for you.
Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
God, how awful.
How awful.
But a man has to do what a man has to do.
How big are the pizza slices?
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about
The way he's saying that makes me think of like New York style ones. So that's what I'm imagining.
So like large? Very large?
Very large, yeah.
Okay.
So 3 of those is a lot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Right.
Right.
Well, Shinpei for once is actually the subject of this room, not Moma, so...
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Why were you on the show last night?
Shinpei about that. He knows all about it.
Okay. Did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Or a sexy eyeball?
Not an oxymoron, if it's real.
About the
I
case.
guessed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
It's too bad. No
I
leads?
don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
Besides yourself.
I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji?
The guy who runs the show?
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Is this suspicious?
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
MoMA!
The Minecraft man.
MoMA, you are the Yakuza.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses.
Kameji is kind
Word
of
is
sus.
he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
To get his head square.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji is the imposter. Alright.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Moma Kumakura, the leader of the Kumakuras. Shinpei Wagai?
Yeah, Wagai, yep.
Former member of the Kumakuras. Why did you become the director for the
I
show?
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Alright.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
There to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
They needed a fall guy. Why was the director one of the
We
contestants?
didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team.
Yo, Fall Guys? I'm
I
so
had
bad
no
at that
choice but to
game.
participate myself, so I
I've never
invited the
played
boss to
it.
go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Right.
It looks fun, but
Tessa too.
not good at it. I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there
And he
too.
agreed right away.
I imagine it didn't take off as much because, it pretty much started getting popular same time as Among Us did.
Yeah.
So,
Why'd you come back after
I
leaving
came
the
to say
group?
Thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Uh-huh.
Why? Among Us remains king.
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
How old are you?
He's 24, I think. And not all
Yeah,
of the maids
okay.
are teenagers.
That's
so-
true.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
In fact, I think they try not to hire teenagers because
Yeah.
they legally can't make them work late. And of course, Amame lied about her age, and Iris probably wasn't working late.
Yeah.
Also, she was close with Renju, so Renju just let her.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They're supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Colonel.
Komeiji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Misatan Department Store. Which is...
Misatan.
Misatan?
Or Misatan, I guess, if you wanted to emphasize the vowel. But they just say Misatan.
Hey,
Here he
it's the
is.
guy that we were...
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
Does he also have a square head?
One day I wake up, go to
No,
the
he doesn't.
bathroom
That's the
mirror,
funniest
and
thing.
I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes Death Tub.
Death Tub?
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Oh.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Thanks, Tama.
I love Tama's laugh.
She's great.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things."
Is that because you were acting like a cop?
And gave Shoma a talking.
Yeah.
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again.
I love his
He
faces.
said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig
They're very
anymore,
emotive for being square.
but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
God, this game is good.
This game is something.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here.
Hey, I saw this in Somnium.
You're Mr.
Ferris
Ryuki
wheel?
from the Metropolitan Police Department, right?
No, oh, it was
Can
the
you
intro.
talk about what happened?
Yeah, it's in the trailer as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
not the
Then let's go
Somnium.
somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Let's say the top of the Ferris wheel.
You're joking, but
Yeah! I was only sort of joking.
Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Hi, Trauma.
Ryuki's dream come true.
This is not what I had in mind.
It's the door of the gondola. Let me out. Let me out.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around.
The ants are like people.
Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
People are like ants? That's fine. I can see the cityscape out the window. Not much to click on. Alright, Komeji. Andy's Komeji is sitting in front of me. Why a Ferris wheel?
Love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Like the...
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Right.
Right,
There
okay.
used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tama!
Yeah.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the
Shovelforge
Yakuza
George
by
is
any chance?
divorced!
Shovelforge George is divorced!
What? Where in the world did that come from?
I don't
Just
know why,
something I
but ever
heard.
since I watched
Then you have
Rimstar,
gang
the concept
connections.
of divorce in media has just become
It's
infinitely
so funny.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
He's got a bad poker face for someone who's supposed to be in the entertainment industry.
Uh-huh. Your
Oh,
clothes.
this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
Because of my square head. His is completely spherical, so we got along nicely.
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
About last night's
I'm
incident.
sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge.
Really, really strong grudge.
Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol. Why did you host the
You
quiz
know
show?
I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oh. Are you still here, Carrie?
Yeah, I'm still here. Hello.
Oh, okay. Hello.
I was spamming those emotes because I used the channel points to unlock it.
Oh.
Adored wherever I went. Everyone
That-
buying me
yeah.
all sorts of things.
That was just a default emote that I need to set up actual emotes, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian.
My friend just sent me a tweet, and she's my disgusting little meow meow, and it's a picture of Kaname Date.
Oh no!
After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I love Tama. Why'd you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, because they're the cops. That makes...
Yeah. I didn't get that at first either.
Okay. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah, open the menu. You can find it in the menu.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
What direction do you like? These should be in different orders. I think that'd be funny.
That would be very funny.
Not just like reversed either. They need to be completely mixed up.
Randomized.
Let's go right.
I really don't carry.
Hey Carrie,
It's me.
it's you. I became a childie. Tell me Mori.
You're Iris now.
Name Irisy. Awesome. This is a fucking video game, huh? Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
There are better ways to forget.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Why are you standing so far away?
I wish you luck with the investigation.
He's
I'm rooting for
social
you.
distancing.
Okay,
Now,
alright.
If you'll excuse me.
It is 2020, so... Oh, I can click on stuff now. Sage used for events. There's a trash can. There's a bench. She's like a child. It's a Ferris wheel. It's a spinning aeroplane. It's a street light. Rows of vending machines. There are a lot of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Okay. Seats for the audience. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Oh, that's fun. Cool. Back to Abyss. I have no leads.
Right, so Ryuki's blood alcohol level was like 0.3, right?
Yeah.
Going back to Abyss?
That's like dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, admittedly we don't know how much Ryuki weighs, but that's, I think it was like close to like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna guess he's roughly the same weight, like probably between 140 and 160 pounds, like slightly lighter than Renju.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like over 10 standards.
Yeah, that's...
In 1 hour.
Yeah.
In 1 hour, in the space of an hour. No, he's not. That's the thing. He's actually really tall, which sucks. I was hoping he'd be like shorter than Mizuki, but no, he's like way taller than her, and it sucks.
According to the University of Notre Dame, a blood alcohol concentration of 0.25 to 0.399 is considered alcohol poisoning, and a loss of consciousness can be expected. At 0.40, death and coma due to respiratory arrest are possible.
I did see that as well. I was trying to get the number of standards specifically, but yes. So
Woof,
he
that's
was very,
really
very
bad.
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Tama,
Hi, Tama.
you can't look around. It sucks.
Lady.
Scream like a little girl.
Roar like a vicious beast. Recite the sutras.
You gotta scream like a little girl though. You have to.
Yeah, I do.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's so specific.
What is it? What is S&M, by the way?
That's sadism and
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from
I didn't get that at all.
yeah, no, that's where it's the SM part of BDSM.
Sadism, yeah. Alright.
Masochism,
continue.
that's the other one.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier
I'm
to
gay.
talk to you this way.
Thanks, Carrie.
Come on. Why did you come out? I don't know. I did do recite the sutras, and it's really funny. He actually just recite them, like, not even joking.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking
That's
like
a little
that,
mean.
and I'll throw you out the window.
Why does Ryuki have this car?
And you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Remotely.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and the brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Ryuki owns a Tesla.
Christ.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Ah.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Just like
My
Komaeda!
younger brother.
I'm not joking,
6 years
that's
ago,
actually like Komaeda lore.
also.
His parents died in a plane crash.
6 years ago, huh?
But yeah. He lost his brother 6 years ago.
About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared. They got 9/11.
Investigating for?
Yeah, but
That happened in our Lara Croft Jungle Adventure too, getting 9/11.
remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
Hit the fucking Pentagon.
For some reason, just the right half.
Where'd she go? Oh god, she's gone!
I could travel through time and space.
Yeah, no, the top of the hair is very much how Date wears his hair. I'm gonna scream.
Maybe that
Yeah, I
body
know.
from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organize
So much
information.
useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thanks.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
The Bats 490.
A video similar to that one went viral. It Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
I like the sort of like echoey reverb that they're putting over these voices as I'm remembering them.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
I'm just doing that for effect.
Yeah.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Do you remember when I told you that I was absolutely certain there was no way this could be connected?
It's just thinking about that.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Uh-oh, okay. Hey, those look like bats! 490 is how many pixels there are in this video.
Yeah, he also freaks out in this one.
Yeah, I assumed. Just as a heads up to everybody watching. Okay.
Yo, this be kind of funky.
Yeah.
I was joking, but yes. No bats in this video.
I have no idea.
This music that makes it the brown note.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
I actually legitimately thought he does freak out, but I guess he doesn't in this one.
Huh. Where did Bats 490
Same
come
as a
from?
QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Dun dun dun. Ah, she's gone!
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Deus Ex Machina.
Candice Komeji's.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. My son, Shoma.
Yep.
Damn, your house is fucked.
Shoma. You know what happened last night, right?
He's just a little boy. I love him.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Autism.
No, he is, like, really.
TV remote control. It's a toy robot. A toolbox. It's a closet. I'm in one. A refrigerator.
He really is, though.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
An Ada Rooster doll. A kitchen.
Just like Ada Rabbit.
Ada Rabbit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a broom here.
There is stuff on the other side of the kitchen, so you just have to swivel around the other way.
Yeah. Is that a puppet for a quiz? It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. It's a squeaky toy hammer. I can't actually click on that.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Greenery and garden can be seen out the window. It's a family altar.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
She doesn't need to breathe. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. I don't know what a lucky laugh game is.
Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all.
Tom.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Tom
What is that
is
on
so
top?
funny.
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
Earthenware?
It's a CRT
I don't-
TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on top.
Maybe that's what the strange protrusion's for.
Yeah.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
That's what I was guessing. Old-fashioned dresser. Okay.
You can click on the Kotatsu.
A kotatsu. It's very warm.
I really, really want to like sit in a Kotatsu once. You can also hit the buzzer.
It's a machine part. It's the answer buzzer for the quiz. Okay. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Okay. About
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Alright. About your
Just
father.
to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji. And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About the
You
Bats
know about the
490.
video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You
It's
solved
just
the code in
nonverbal.
Bats 490, didn't you?
Yeah.
And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them.
Noise canceling headphones. That's why.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I was thinking the autisms, because I know that that's a common thing that people will do to help reduce sensory overload.
Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of
Tama?
metaphor is that?
Tama?
You won't be
He's
able to
12?
see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Tama!
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
The closet.
X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot.
It actually was the closet.
It looks like it's not
I know.
commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
He's
Oh,
just a
shit.
little boy. He's just a little boy.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot
junk
only
shop,
has
huh?
one tire. It uses a
you-
gyro to keep its balance.
Did
I'm
you by any
doing it
chance happen to
really
meet
hard.
happen to meet a little boy called Quark and his grandpa?
A robot. What does the shirt say?
I'm not sure actually. If I could maybe read the lettering, I might be able to. I think the first character is Ro. Oh, it actually might just be Robota. Robota.
Nice. That makes sense.
It's hard. It's quite hard to see, but yeah.
Answer buzzer for a quiz. They refreshed everything.
Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are
That's
you
the
an
one I
alien?
picked.
Or from
It's
the
really
future,
funny.
maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day.
Ryuki has problems, but I like him.
I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Thank the creator.
He's Catholic.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are the headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Yeah.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
That'd be fun. About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
He's blushing.
The temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
can tell.
funny.
Uggo.
Uggo.
Yeah. And he's
Baka?
crazy as my dad.
It's not like I like her or anything, Baka.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does
He
it matter?
sucks.
That's fair. Alright, what else you got?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
Bye-bye, internet.
Oh no!
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab.
Horadori.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Interesting. Hey, that looks familiar.
Last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
I hate
am
this fucker, by the way.
Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
He does not look 60. What ooh parts do you like?
It's like the slang term for like, how do I say it? You know, like objects of power and shit like that from Control.
Oh yeah.
Kinda like that, just like mysterious objects and stuff.
Okay.
But these are actually like real, like cryptids, kind of like cryptids, sort of, I guess.
Yeah. Pyramid Eye Tablet. That's dangerous-y. If you touch it, you'll be deleted-y. Thanks. Thinking of a question. A robotic arm.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
I already have
What
superpowers.
if I turned into a giant green muscular freak?
That would be
Thanks,
Hey,
Tama.
be nice.
Test tube full of some fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. I mean, if you drink it, you might. It's a desk. It's a chair. It's a desk. It's a flask. It's a PC monitor. Keyboard.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. Window facing the corridor. It's a binder organizing documents. Miku is in here.
You're never gonna stop making that joke.
I'm not. Looks like research notes. I think it's so funny. It's the door. Even if it's not. Medicine bottle.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
The pod is filled with dubious liquid. There's this monitor embedded in the pillar. Typical protective garb. Is that typical protective garb? I don't think so.
It's like, hey, have you ever been on a moon base?
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to this chucklefuck. It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Can you give me a tail? I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
They give the people with weirdly shaped heads fucking whack sprites.
Immortality?
Oh, I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Hypothetically. I think I know, might know the White Mega Mind Crash Bandicoot and looking ass collector from Monsters was saying.
You know, sure, whatever.
No, I see it.
You could just type whatever, and I am so behind it.
So I think I know the sort of genetic theory that Chikari is talking about here and how it works. And if we do solve it, that could hypothetically prevent old age, but we're not sure if that's the only thing that causes issues due to old age. So,
can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Yeah.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated.
Yeah, so basically, on our DNA, there's, sort of like, a good way to describe it is, like the caps of shoelaces, sort of like a protective thing that is, it's just a single sequence repeated, like, 10,000 times that does nothing except to denote that this is the start or end of the DNA sequence. And every time that it's copied, a couple of those get sheared off. And as we age, more and more get sheared off, and we think that some issues due to old age happen as those get shorter. The copying actually starts to lose actual information. Creatures like lobsters have specific enzymes built to rebuild those sort of caps. And we are fairly certain that lobsters don't die from old age. But because of differences in genetics, there could be other issues that, if we did actually find a way for humans to not lose that information, or to get that enzyme working in humans or something, we don't necessarily know if there will be other issues that end up being present.
That's
Slowly
wow.
feeding a computer on a recursive loop, bad data. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's interesting to theorize about, but I don't think we're anywhere near a time when we can actually do anything with that information, you know?
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Yeah, we've barely got cloning. Can we clone humans yet? I don't think so. Or at least not legally.
What do you
Not
think?
successfully.
Not successfully. That we know about. Tinfoil hat goes on.
Alright, let's just play the video game.
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
And I've just realized Zero Escape has like poisoned your brain. You're now going on scientific spiels non-stop, just completely unprompted.
It was not unprompted.
That's true, but still.
I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Why do some of these characters have sharp teeth? Okay. 'Cause I know that Moma has sharp teeth, but I think it's interesting that Chikari has sharp teeth. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case.
You're not a senior until you're 65.
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Thanks for
Good
you.
for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
That makes him a suspect. About the QR
It was
code.
mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yes.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Yeah.
Next.
Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
How would that work?
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
Cops?
Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding
The
something.
cop's asking about rare insults. About the disappearances with Bats 490 being linked to this institute would make a lot of people upset.
WinkSync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara. I don't know why I keep wanting to put an I at the end of that. With the cursor, choose the WinkSync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. WinkSync. Normal pose.
Jakara just sees him doing the fucking JoJo pose, and it's just like, what the hell are you doing?
This guy. Wing sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
You get 6 seconds instead of 600.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in
360, darling.
I knew that.
You're saying...
No.
6 minutes instead of 6 seconds.
Jakara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
His hand clipped through the glasses. Alright.
Mr. Jakara.
Wing sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brainwaves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
Accompany me to the station.
I know, it's just like... It's really funny, it's just like, whoa, magnetic brainwaves upon me.
What? Why? I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
But that just makes you even more suspicious. Join me in my fancy limousine. Would you like some alcohol?
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
And Gay Boy.
Ex-con! Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Thanks, Tama. Gay Boy!
I was about to make that joke, but then I remembered, oh, I don't have to. Tom was about to make it. It's so funny how my sense of humor and Tama's sense of humor are like exactly the same half the time.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Okay. Alright.
It's kind of problematic. Very funny.
It's kind of problematic.
There's a Tengu nose in it.
Various things on the table. It's a
Not
brawn
gay manga.
tube. No gay manga.
Based on gay manga.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
Straight people game.
I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Asking for soy sauce. There's a locker in the corner of the room.
Nurse, place some soy sauce on me, right down the middle.
Monitor. Nothing's being displayed. There's a binder here. Hatsune Miku is in it. There's a door leading to...
It's
a binder.
I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
What?
Huh?
No, I'm okay.
Gay boy?
We can definitely tell he's gay. I think he's bi, but yes.
Yeah. Well, let's talk to Peter.
Speaking of gay boy, why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Aren't you a convict?
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops series.
Pewter with gun!
I know, it's so funny.
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
This is funny because this is when it's this text, it means it's mental, which means shouldn't Pewter not be able to hear this?
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Oh, some more corrupt cops.
I
Awesome.
am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to
This is
thank
just
me.
like
You just need to be a
can
good little
blackmail
workhorse.
like the whole
The
Japan.
whole government.
Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Probably got an earpiece. You're right. You're right.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Alright. About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
I hope so. About
I
Chikara.
got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
That not.
I think it's a bit early for that.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Pewter.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I
So
still
true.
think that's a bit unreasonable.
It's
Boss's
Pewter.
goof is
His
like-
real name is Unfortunate Amanoma.
Okay, I think we could just say it at this point. It's just a name, okay?
Any progress on the
Hasn't been any
investigation?
progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About
I
Chikara.
gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
We're the cops.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Yeah.
That's okay.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Time insomnium is 6 minutes. I know, I know.
I think it's really funny seeing like the lighting preview, like the preview of like Pewter with gun, and seeing how they completely changed the lighting.
This isn't your first time singing. You've
It's
delved into
it's like this
Somnia
place
many
looks
times
like
in the past 6
derelict
months.
and desolate now. It's funny.
So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Woo! Tama Sync!
Yeah.
Half a cowboy.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation.
Pewter's
of
VA probably
sneaky
did the
technology.
Cosmo thing, where he forgot how to do the voice as time has gone on. That makes sense.
It wouldn't be the first time. That happened with one of in Danganronpa. One of the returning voice actors forgot how to do his voice for a character, and
Yeah.
it sounded completely different.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
I have a whole city to explore.
Also, that was.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
I did see that. Who that was? Did you see that person in there?
I didn't get a good look at them.
Why don't we ask that person there?
Okay, never mind. I haven't seen it. I didn't notice it before.
Huh.
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Are we gonna do a Somnium scan?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
Huh?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
So, by making them into a single brain? Like, like regular brains? That have both the left and right half?
Whew, would want that gift now. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
That is
He actually dematerialized.
yeah, I was gonna say
sorry,
that's not the same as running off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
I am interested in hearing your theories, Sierra, but if you're holding off, I understand. Fucking faded out like the vibe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Antibody in front
Yeah.
of the door.
An antibody?
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
Just hangs out.
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Sure.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Instant death
I'm
power
sorry,
stance man.
Instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway.
Alright.
Let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
There it is.
They've already spent 6 minutes before actually doing the scan.
I know. Interlock number 1.
This is the same text they use in the Bats 489 video for the ARG. The same font.
Snomnium, like the Pokemon. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding.
By the way, if you
The
do
lock on that
touch
door is
the
open.
conscious
Past
antibody,
that
you
is a
lose
stone
30
statue with
seconds.
No power.
So.
Power? On a
Oh.
statue?
Okay.
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the, join the, and create a... Okay.
Oh, did you get keys in Ryuki Somnium? Yeah, you would.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know how they work.
Yep.
Iris has a question for us. God, it's really funny when the
You're going to hell. It can be right or wrong. It's like a video gamey.
I was going to say. Oh, it's really funny when the Tamagotchi goes off in like the middle of a very dramatic, emotional scene.
Yeah.
Are you looking for the bonus items? Yeah.
This?
How many did you
I only
find?
found one in the last one.
That makes sense. Was it the one on the chair or?
Yeah, it was the one in the chair.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay. So if I touch this, I lose 30 seconds?
Yeah.
That's great. I love it.
I thought you were about to go over and test it, and I was like, don't.
This door is open.
I touched it
Even a door?
I touched it accidentally once without even realizing, and then I failed the something. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, I must have touched the thing. So
That's
I
funny.
tested it the next time and reset it.
Entranced by her. I know, she's so...
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
So normal. Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendent superhuman. Awesome.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Of course.
Of course. And that is how you turn someone on.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activated experimental device. Activate the right frontal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
Just invented a guy. Tom activated the statue's experimental device.
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Humans, your powers! You can, too, if you wanted to. Okay. Proceed.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Guy who calls his junk an experimental device. It's just phalloplasty.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Alright.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment.
Thanks, Sierra.
Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
You should go look at the statues.
Okay.
They'll tell you. They'll give you insight as to what works.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and
Gay
a sturdy body.
feet.
Hey Sierra, why are you looking at the feet?
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
There's a blog that I follow that has recently started reposting feet, and I'm gonna... And up until like a week ago was completely normal, and I'm gonna have to unfollow because of it.
Who was it?
I don't think it's anybody that you follow.
Oh, okay.
They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
You
They're
say
famous for their jumping skills.
jumping high, you say?
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
I think it's getting a close-up of the feet to the sky, human. Your powers, okay. Because she's looking at this plaque, which is just right next to the feet.
Yeah, she's not looking at the feet, no.
Yo, hi?
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease.
I like how they're wearing a mask, but then the rest of their body is
They are
naked.
required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space.
You know.
Much of which
No,
is
it's just a skin-tight spacesuit.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Sure.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
You can fly to outer space if you wanted to.
Oh, I thought you looked at that one we haven't, I guess.
No, I
They
haven't.
investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like.
It's a mug!
They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah,
Hey.
the guy with the whip
Hey,
that
that's a
got chased by that
reference.
big stone ball.
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
I thought it was metal.
Was it?
I think it was stone.
Beginning
There's a lot of
experiment.
references.
Uh-huh.
This one
Select
too,
left
it's
brain
so good.
function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions.
What do
Yep.
you choose?
Well, you kind of know now, right?
N.A. Yeah. The
Please
warrior.
select right brain function.
And the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior.
I think.
Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Almost as good as an archaeologist as our lovely Lara Croft is. Always happening to me.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
They should let me jump Insomnium.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
4 minutes now.
Like if I press space, it should let me jump. I want to crash through the ceiling.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Powerful kicks!
You ready for this? This is so funny. If the game wants to load.
Break free from reality with your powerful kicks.
Let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
She just kind of.
Noom.
Experiment
It's a double helix structure.
Yeah.
has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation.
I officially want to kill him. Yeah, me too.
No limits. What a wonderful world.
Luckily, he's the next victim of the half-body serial killing, so it's fine.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Can I? No, okay.
You can't go back down that way, but.
Proceed.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Why?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
I do!
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Oh, there's another... Alright. Super reaction by the person trapped by 6th, no 7th sense. They who traverse experience it. Okay.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Looks like it.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
It's just like a Metroidvania.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah, for real.
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier.
What do you think?
Alright. Racer.
Please select.
Archaeologist.
Left. Right. Start.
Yeah.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Thank you, announcer.
Time for love, Dr. Jones.
Dr.
That should help us
Jones.
dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
No. Unleash the Drift King!
We can go through here.
Alright. Proceed.
Get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
No, girl, you're supposed to sit in the car.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. She fixed it.
God, this is funny.
What?
Okay, good. I don't have to control it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad for that too. There's like just a cutscene.
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
A rock!
Ahead of a statue, no less.
This only takes 10 seconds?
She's just going really fast.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no! There is no road! Hit the gas! Punch it, punch it, punch it! Yeah!
Step on the gas!
Why is that?
It's dream logic. Rocks can roll uphill.
That's fine, I guess. And that just unlocks the door. That's funny.
No, it unlocked it, then locked it again.
Oh.
Chikara Horridori has done it again.
The Drift King! That was great.
Colossus is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex which is now complete. But this should be theoretically
Was that a funny reference?
Oh.
No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
My thoughts exactly, Tama.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Is this some magician? Gambler. Close enough. Activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning
Like from
bets when
Berserk?
chips are down.
Sure.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
big ones.
The big ones. Don't look for it. You can get a can be by any person.
So helpful.
Thank you.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I love the way she just descends.
I know.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Where am I? Oh, okay, great.
Go.
Okay.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Shinpei moment.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Yep.
Yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Uh-oh. Not again!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh, I like the half yin-yang symbol that it's got here.
Experiment worked.
I hate this man.
I know.
The genetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please
Yeah,
select
so-
left brain function.
Left brain function is gonna be the gambler. Oh.
Gambler's the right brain.
Gambler, right. Fisherman.
Please select
And a gambler.
left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
I wonder what, has someone gone through and figured out what all the combinations are?
I have looked at them.
Successful.
One of them is just like,
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
Yeah.
To obtain superhuman
it's
luck.
like really funny. One of them was just like about like vibes or whatever. I can't really remember them.
Ah.
But yeah.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's
By the way,
fish back
after you
room that
complete a
flew away.
sync, you unlock unlimited sync, which means you can replay the whole Somnium with infinite time.
Oh, that's nice.
You won't get like the time bonus, obviously.
Right.
If you hadn't already got it, but yeah. But you can collect all the eyeballs from choices and all the hidden eyeballs too.
Nice.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Haha!
The experiment worked! Chikara good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
I hate him so much.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh, quick, the Tamagotchi.
What kind of dance do you like?
See, I don't actually remember these questions, so you might actually have different questions to what I got.
It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I like it so.
So-y.
Okay.
Well, can you look at that statue?
I mean, I can.
It's not rainbow like the other ones, so
Yeah.
That stone
yeah.
statue has.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Why is this the way that the statue turns on?
He's a freak.
I guess. Woo! Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Took you long enough. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is. Are these the ones that we've been in already?
No, the ones with the things on them you can't access.
Interesting.
There is a way to access them, but it's not required to complete the Somnium.
I see.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
It's gotta be Nah, right?
Please select right brain function.
Debugger? These are new.
Shaman and Chikara. Oh, he said it was shuffled, remember?
That's right.
So what's Chikara? Oh, Ine or Shaman, Debugger, or Chikara?
Should probably do Chikara, right?
Yeah, Ine and Chikara.
Left.
Looks good.
NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
And it's gonna return replace Tama's model with Chikara.
No, it's like the spy, and it's just got like a piece of paper, like a mask over his face with a cardboard cutout of Chikara's face on it.
Error.
Huh?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Huh. Never mind.
So maybe it's not. Obviously it still has to be Chikara, but
Yeah.
A minute left.
Oi, shush.
Another function.
Beginning.
Racer, warrior, or fisherman?
well, you have to defeat instant death power stance man, right?
If I have to defeat him, then warrior makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Please select right brain function.
And Chikara, I guess.
Left, right, stop. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Yay!
All right, let's go.
I love beating up old men.
Go, Tama.
He killed that old man. The QTE music.
Yeah.
He did it!
The experiment why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish.
She fights that old man.
Research results are
Up.
splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time.
Nice.
Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want.
A super powered dropkick. Girls love this.
Turn it on.
When it happens.
A 9-stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
Say it 3 times.
What is the significance of 9?
There it is.
Oh, don't you know? Oh, don't you know?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Ah!
We can go through here.
But you're very close.
Yeah.
So
I just have to figure out.
you've only got like 1 shot if you want to get the bonus.
Yeah.
Did you decide
Wait,
what
you've
2
got-
brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Hey, was the HUD always this distorted in the Somnium, or has it just gotten like that now?
It's gotten worse, yeah. I was gonna mention that. Is this the time we use NA? No.
I mean, yeah. You got IX, so 9. Maybe NA is like a weird way of saying 9. I don't know.
Oh.
Honestly, your best bet.
Yeah, it is, because NA...
Select right brain function.
Yeah, you realized it.
Yeah. IX.
NA.
Nice.
Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What?
What? Why?
That walking animation was so stilted.
Yeah, it was.
Experiment successful.
Yo, he's got like Sony Vegas open.
Nice it laws.
Nice at laws.
Yeah.
3 and 9.
No.
Oop.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Woo! Find the link between Nyes and Bats 490. Whee!
I liked the mental arc opening animation from the first game better, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Egoism.
got 500 eyeballs.
Doom. Ought to know. Nyes Japan branch. Okay, so it's just straight up a thing.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nyes at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Unfortunately, I'm very normal about this
Mamoru,
character as
secretary,
well.
has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Like, obviously, like, morally, I despise her. Because she's, like, an awful human being.
Right.
But, like, also, she's hot.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nyes at Laws, commonly known as Nyes. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nyes was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nyes. The fact that they were just like, in the previous game, they were like, yeah, this is a delusion of a dying girl. And then they were like, actually, it's real. I hate it.
Here's the thing. They never actually said that Nyes wasn't real.
I
They just
know.
said all the stuff that Iris was theorizing wasn't. So we just connected points A and C when point B wasn't established.
Yeah.
Well, you can look around.
Strange statue.
Because,
Why would they make something like this indoors?
there was enough stuff online for Ota to believe it too. If you remember that. He said he read up a bunch of stuff on, like, forums and shit online.
Huh. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? It's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. Yeah, that's true. Lights hanging from the ceiling.
Also, I don't know what it is.
Manipul X, the symbol of Nyes.
I don't know what it is, but the theme of this, like, the music, but Tokiko's, like, music theme is really cool.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Non-Nupal X. 9 X's. IX. Okay.
Non-Nupal means consisting of 9.
They really like the 9s in the... Spike Chunsoft really
You know-
likes the 9s.
No, you know what's funny? They could have just said notary, but they didn't.
Yeah.
That's... like, they just couldn't say notary.
You know how there's single,
God.
double, triple? Non-Nupal is the 9th.
So non-Nupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyzatlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words,
Or a cough drop.
Nyzatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Sure. It's a nice symbol,
Hey,
apparently.
Sierra, you get me. You get me.
There's a glass doll here. It's a fancy chair.
She's
It's not
she's
bad.
also 53, I think,
House plant.
in this timeline.
Huh. Wink sync!
Oh, before you do that, you can wing sync with both, but you can only do one.
I know.
So if you want to see both, you have to save and reload.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I did. That's what I did for every scene where you could wing sync twice.
Nice.
Like more than once. Yeah. So.
You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
I love women in their 50s.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slug him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing
It's
me.
the same guy! That's funny. Say something
He's
funny.
really-
Something funny.
Any MILF character except my Sona.
There, I said it.
Thanks.
He's cool. I like him.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Thanks, Nightbot. About
I was
Nyz.
only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Okay. It's Tokiko's secretary, Momaru. How'd you end up
I
here?
had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyz is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thanks, dude. About Nyz.
Anyway,
I know it's trustworthy. Says the guy whose former boss was being blackmailed.
I know.
by the fucking director.
And vice versa.
A secret organization.
And vice versa, yeah.
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Nyzatlaw's
Yes,
sexist?
There has been all sorts of gossip about us.
No,
Some
not
claim
with
we're
a not with a
secret
milk
society
boss
of
like that.
Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
We know nothing about that.
We know nothing about that.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Devil.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyz is a perfectly legitimate
Wasa.
ideological society.
That's
Our
what
headquarters
every
are
cult
located
says.
in New
Uh-huh.
York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
Yeah, they all say that. I want. Okay. All right, Sierra.
This is one such
We have to be
branch.
careful because she is technically a cult leader. So
Yeah.
I am keeping my thoughts in my head.
Nyz is an
This is a
ideological
common
society.
misconception, but Nyz is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory.
Yeah,
Have
okay.
you heard of it?
This is where it comes in, yeah.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying
This whole
everything in
game
this world
hinges
we're
on
living
this
in
theme.
isn't real?
So
Mm-hmm.
that's why massive blanket unreality warning.
Yep.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
But okay. I love women who are evil.
And if it is made
All
by
right.
a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
But wouldn't that line of thinking be programmed into you, and therefore could be incorrect? There's so many issues with simulation theory, in my opinion, but
It's the concept. It's the discussion of determinism versus total free will, and I remember discussing that in. I can't remember what year it was, but it was an English class, from high school, and it got very philosophical, obviously, but
naturally.
In my opinion, I think it's just a massive grey area, and we really can't say for sure whether it's one or the other.
Yeah,
it's not like
I hate philosophy.
We're not. I know. I am actually kind of interested in it, but I wouldn't want to get invested in it. Like, the whole determinism versus free will is always an interesting topic for me in particular, but I am of the opinion that either way, like, no matter what your answer is, it's like, it's a paradox.
Mm-hmm.
Did you choose that answer, or was that answer predetermined for you?
Right.
Like, and it spins itself on its head, like a paradox, so...
Yeah. Yeah, there's a philosophical, sort of like Occam's razor, but specifically for philosophy, that basically says anything that can't be proven or if it was proven or not would have no bearing on how you live your life. It's not worth discussing.
Exactly, yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about stuff like this. It's like, alright, like, if we lived in a simulation, would that change how I live my life? No, not really. So it's not worth it to me. And there's no way to prove it or not, so... Like, last Thursdayism, it's like, whatever, that has no effect on who I am as a person.
Exactly.
I think we've discussed this before on stream.
No, yeah, maybe not, like, Occam's razor in particular, but yeah, you're right, though, because, like, that's my opinion with, like, a lot of topics that Zero Escape also discussed. It's like, why should I care, exactly? Like, it's interesting in the scope of this universe, but it's not something I want to, like, invest myself in real life. It's only going to hurt my brain.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good to look at. Good to think about it, though.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and the whole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I concur.
She's not old, she's middle-aged.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
That line became a vocal stim for me. No, that's understandable, Sierra.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's, yeah. I get that as well.
This line is really good. I don't know why, I just like it.
You will someday.
What is that line's from the trailer. The intersection between warmth and weft. That is where the seam can occur.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
I sort of see it. Yeah! What should I do if I saw a UFO? Hide thumb.
Wave, get on, hide.
Why hide thumb? Get on, obviously. Amazing jump powery. Almost as much as Mizuki. Thinking of the next question. Evaluation. Got, egoism. Cool.
Get another achievement, you'll rank up.
Yay!
Yeah, she is. She is.
Can you show me the hand sign again? This hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Okay. I can just do that whenever. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the night?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
No. What? What are you saying?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Yeah. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Oh, it's
the
really
purpose
funny.
was to recruit them
She
into knives.
uses video games a lot for analogies. It's really funny.
That's great.
It's just like she's canonically a gamer.
Same reason.
Gamer MILF.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to knives.
Uh-huh.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
Sure.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Alright. We're gonna save.
Now,
can you tell me about you?
this will take you to the Tama's room.
No. Gamer MILFs Unite.
Save down the bottom. Yep. I'd say do Mamoru's first.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I only have murderer MILFs, but yeah.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
Jesus!
What? A job? Were the conditions I requested?
That's so many kids!
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
I mean, you can't do much more illegal stuff than what you were doing previously.
Yeah.
Especially if it was especially if you were working, if he was working there while Saito was living there.
Yeah. About Chikara.
Anyway, you'll have
to... the man from Horodori Institute
Well,
of
you have
Genetics.
to kind of quit. You have to kind of quit and come back here.
Yeah, I know.
To Tokiko's Wink Sync, so you may as well just do that now and then read that.
Okay, alright.
Top menu.
Top menu.
Load game.
I have outfits.
You gotta buy the outfits.
Gotta buy the outfits. Okay. And some dream albums.
You can only afford one, because you've only got 75 eyeballs left.
Ah. Stupid.
You get, like, heaps the more Somnia you do, though.
Yeah.
Me too.
The best one. Thank you.
Alright. Load game.
And you can skip this now.
Easier to talk to you this
Cool. Wink Sync.
What is going on here?
Interesting.
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
I do.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Can you show me the hand sign again?
Just for fun.
Just for fun. Thanks. Hey, can you show me the hand sign again?
Okay, stop this.
Okay.
And literally nothing happened.
I know.
Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say
Can
they
mean
are a sect.
power? Interesting.
The Order of Percent
Yeah.
is a religious sect, whereas we are an
It's inter-
ideological society.
It's interesting that you bring that up because that's what set me off actually about his name originally because the name of the song in Review of Hunting is Pen Chikara Katana, which means pen power sword.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's really fun. It's really interesting. That was just like.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
God, Review of Hunting.
Then how did
I
Chikara
know.
that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that.
Ugly fruits, too ashamed to live after not surviving.
Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Really funny that she just said that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Toki
would
can
you
mean
mind
time.
if I
Yeah, that's
asked you a
true.
question?
Interesting.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
A Freyr? Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. Frey to free. Doubt that has any bearing on Tokiko's significance. Maybe.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
A Freyr?
Yes or no?
Yes or no?
Are you a Freya?
Well,
Do you want to just try yes, see what happens?
sure.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Really?
Am I correct?
Is this world fictional? I mean, yeah.
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
We're playing a game.
Then please tell me the nil number.
The nil number?
If you truly are a Freyr, you should know it.
That's...
This is a what's the culprit's name situation
Yeah.
in which you don't actually
I don't
know
actually know
yet.
it. It's
Not
0.
yet.
Wait.
It would... Do you want to try a random selection of numbers? 0! Go 0 again! Date 0!
Date 0?
Yeah, try it.
Oh.
Okay. No,
Yeah, I
it
don't-
is a 6-digit
So,
number.
you don't know.
No, I don't.
In other words, you lied.
Well...
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyr? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Yeah.
Frey
Frey to free. Yep.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
That doesn't...
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Hell of a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
They're being framed. That's the other option.
That's true, okay. Shigure?
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Yeah, people did talk about this when the character's name was first announced. I'm going to have to get it.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
A rain shower, according to this, but doesn't make sense. Oh, it could also mean purple. So that's funny.
That's appropriate.
Yeah.
Glitches like things clipping into each other?
We call
Yeah.
such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
Or like
Proof
bodies clipping
of
through,
the seams.
like stadium fields. You
Sure.
know, normal stuff.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military
Zero
experiment set
escape
to have taken place in the
moments!
American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful
This game does go
electromagnetic
full
wave was
999.
fired towards
Nice.
the
Especially with
USS
Tokyo-
Eldridge,
especially
a
with
destroyer-class
Tokiko.
warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
Like the Flying Dutchman.
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk,
What?
nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
A rain shower in late summer, autumn, or winter.
Sometime
It's a lot of
later, it
months.
reappeared in its
Mhm.
original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Just like in Ars Paradoxica. I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
Ars Paradoxica is a podcast that starts with some lady in the year 20XX on a boat doing a science experiment that like transports her back in time, and
I
the
see.
boat and the weird science experiment is what made me, and the space-time shenanigans is what made me think of that.
Understandable.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely
Melted?
burned and blackened.
20XZ.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Like in Undertale.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
I think in Undertale it's actually 2201X specifically.
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Can I scream like a little girl?
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Ah, my eyes, they're closing. Whoa. What? This is new.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
Thanks, Tama.
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
So many women that are
It
creatures.
just
So
seems
true.
that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
Cool.
The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation.
Yeah!
The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather info. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you inspect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
There's a lot of people back there.
Yeah.
See the back of the set. There's a bunch of mannequins here.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Oh, shut up.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
By the way, if you look at stuff in X-ray, you will only get specific information. So if you want a general look, you have to turn the vision mode off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No,
Tama.
that's not what I meant.
Signboard stuck in, so it's difficult. Okay. Huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
It's a podium used by the quiz show host. The set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
So true. It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Okay, that's probably all gonna say that. It's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
It looks like the monitor is showing so they can look at that without having to look to the side. More
Yeah,
to
that
me.
too.
It's a camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. This one or this one? The camera. Electric kettle. There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
I missed what Thomas sprite it was, but a lot of them are very good. Monitor for checking yourself before you're wrecking yourself.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Alright, corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
With the pointer from when you first got in. Oh, okay.
It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis is already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Shut up. Alright.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Yeah, I noticed this while looking at the signboard.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
What was that, Carrie?
I said aluminium. That's how it's pronounced.
So true.
I just wanted.
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
I just wanted to create some discord really quickly.
Aluminium.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
For the longest time, I was like, why do they say like aluminum like that? And then I looked, and apparently you guys actually spell it differently, which is weird. We actually spell it A-L-U-M-I-N-I-U-M, but you guys removed the extra I. I have no idea why.
Interesting.
Yeah, you do.
Is that like color versus color?
I guess so, but in this case it changes the pronunciation, which is so weird.
Yeah, it is funny. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off even at the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that creates a thermite reaction. Good timing.
That time I gotta take the... yes he does. His name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Yeah, obviously. Righty! Okay. I've kind of looked at everything. Unless there's more.
Have you?
I thought so.
Exit X-ray really quickly. Maybe there's some more stuff to look at. Yep, the podium.
I can look at the signboard.
What's this?
Okay.
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Alright.
It's
I just have
like
to...
a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
This thing?
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
Wow.
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Wow.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
The T set.
That way.
Oh, interesting.
Over by that red lamp.
The light switch.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extends from the corpse, was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Interesting.
Oh, this is funny.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
So when someone flipped the light switch, it activated the fuse, and then very shortly after the body combusted.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Oh.
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. This sprite, is this what you were talking about, Sierra?
Yeah, the little pointer.
Yeah, it's cute. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
This is just like a Danganronpa class trial.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream
No,
should
it's
have cut
exactly
out
the
at
same
time.
mechanics. It's really funny.
Nice.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
So you just have to click on the right thing. So you have to actually go and click on the thing that you think did it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well... when that fell, this would flip the lights off.
So is it the body or the light switch? That's the question.
Yeah.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and on.
I think I know what to do it. There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
You can click
But
on the
a dead body can't
lines
pull
to hear
strings.
him voice it again. In the log.
That's true.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
Yep.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
CNT attached to the switch was pulled? No. Rigor mortis softened. The culprit dropped it from above. I mean, we don't have enough evidence for either of those. And that's something that happened later, so it's gotta be the rigor mortis.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Ta-da!
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition
I like
agent combusted
Thomas,
from
like,
the impact
floating
of
in
the
the
body
VR.
hitting the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So
The
cute.
fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
True.
Actor?
Hi, Tama.
So, I'm Tama, the
Hi.
director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Hi.
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
The nuts?
Macadamia?
Yeah. God, this is so... That's exactly what I said though. Like the nut. Like when he said it.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness
Hey, this song
an
sounds familiar.
amazing show featuring
Yeah.
this corpse.
Ota saw me
Not only
and
is your
like
acting amateurish, but I don't even
invading
understand
us
what
and
kind
mine's
of
again.
character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
Hung?
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So
Stiff?
that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer
What are you doing?
It
needs to be soft and squishy.
Like an octopus!
This
He's
scene
getting
makes
jiggy
no
with
sense.
it.
I'm cutting it out.
I guess.
You made me do it.
And after time passed,
The
rigor
little
mortis
finger
began
wag.
to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Kaboom!
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Case closed. Dead at Divida.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
What's really funny is that, like, before, like, closing arguments at Danganronpa trials, they would actually say, "This is the truth of the case!" So that's what that last line was referencing.
Nice.
That corpse didn't
It's so
teleport
funny.
here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
It's so elaborate. That's why everyone was saying this is a fucking Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
About the time rigor mortis would
The
subside.
culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
So there's plenty of time to, you know.
The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yeah. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Interesting. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperatures, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Cool. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it
Quick,
fell
how
sideways
many
when it
people
landed,
do we know
the
that
culprit's plans would have
that are
been
like
ruined.
renowned chemists? They must be the culprit.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Keep it falling straight forward.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign.
Interesting.
It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Fascinating.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
Yes.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Just famous celebrity shock value?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Right.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean...
The director, Jinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
That name sounds familiar.
We're gonna go there and his body's gonna be hanging up from the ceiling.
Oh no.
Hey, that looks familiar. They brought back the 999 reference.
Oh yeah, they did.
Guess Amame's not working tonight.
There he is.
Wow.
Ah, shit.
Come on.
What?
Again!
Damn.
Porno mag?
On the floor. God damn it.
Seriously?
Love QTEs in this game.
Let me just duck a bullet.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
A third one? Enter. Alright. It's one way to do that. Why are you shooting at me?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
There
Well,
were.
they were.
They seem to have all left.
My bad.
They probably evacuated very quickly.
Yeah.
Several people have called the authorities.
I am the
They'll be
authorities.
soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
NPD.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
I can't go to jail.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Who's?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror, you say?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
Nile, you say?
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. Wow. Okay.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
So why'd you start shooting?
I guess he figured that they would tie him to the murder.
Come to class 3A at Sekaba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekaba High.
Ryuki.
Yeah, let's go.
That's
That's Iris in Amame's classroom.
yeah. It's Ota! Oh god.
Yeah. You know what's
The
funny
director of
when you
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
in your Sonia when you said, "Oh, he's gonna be the next victim," and I'm just like, okay, does she know or is she joking?
I did not know, but I had a hunch.
He had a hunch. Yeah. But he's dead as hell.
Chikara Horodori.
They super glued him to the wall.
No way. It can't be.
How you feeling?
Well, I'm glad that guy's dead. I hated him.
Oh yeah, no, me too. It's just we've been streaming for close to 4 hours.
Close to 4 hours.
I'm
could-
good to go if you are, but I don't mind either way.
Yeah.
I think there was a good stopping point with Chikara though.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Date, this place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
Yeah. I think I'm okay stopping here. It probably auto-saved, right?
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
No.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental
on!
toll.
What?
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Okay.
Yeah, when this loads up, we should be able to save here.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You have a grandma? Oh, perfect timing. What track and field event do you like? 800-meter dash.
I don't like any of them.
I'm not good at medium distancing. Evolved to Bossy. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. And become an adultie. Thanks for talking to me so much. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file.
There you go. And now you can... So you can see there's another one off of Boss.
Yeah.
And off of Iris, I mean.
Cool. Was in the file.
We haven't actually looked at it yet at all.
No, not really.
8. There we go.
Moves and grooves. Courage for Mizuki. Love for Iris. Naughty. That's funny. It's impish, I think.
Yeah, it's also brave instead of courage. It's weird translation things, I think. Zamame, madness. Crazy.
Date evolves from Mizuki with courage or love.
Oh,
Moma, if naughty or madness from Mizuki. Boss, courage and naughty. Hitomi, love or madness. Pewter. And Mama from Ota. Sejima?
It's really funny. When I saw that, I was like, which Sejima? Which Sejima is it? But it's so.
Yeah, I assumed. Because we've already got Date's, which is
true.
the other Sejima. I don't need to read
the rest
through
are all just tutorial stuff.
Yeah. Trivia, these ones I've already looked at.
Yeah.
But
what about the other stuff in the appendix? Do you not want to look at it?
hold on, I'm gonna get this level up real quick. C1! Mermaid outfit, cat paw, and tails. Awesome.
Fox girl tail?
Fox girl tail?
Cat girl tail, your URL. Someone has that URL now.
I know. It's weird. I've seen them before, and it's weird. 6 years ago. Mizuki. We did look at Mizuki's last time.
And keep going.
How many? Okay. Aiba. Female, according to settings. 6, November 9th. Investigation assistant. Likes, insects, spiders, crustaceans. AOF5.
I don't know what that excuse me, what that cipher is, but I am willing to bet it spells out Date again.
I think it does as well, yeah.
Yeah. Watermelon crushing VR videos.
Dislikes.
Oh, yeah, you would have gotten that like context now.
Yeah.
So funny.
Hobbies, dancing, entomology. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. AI Ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced eyeball. Wait, advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner. Date is now on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Ryuki, 23, October 18th. Abyss Special Agent. Likes, justice, duty, loyalty. Date! Half-might! Gay boy! Dislikes, evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Hobbies, collecting convertibilna marca? Okay.
Not sure what that is either.
Skills, parkour and gun fu.
Gun fu?
That's what he was doing to dodge those bullets.
Yeah.
Highly educated, rich boy hired right out of school, lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away while he was still in high school.
Oh man.
Tama! Female, according to settings. Age, 0.
She's only a few months old.
Yeah. Profession, How do you think he got his the limousine? I almost said Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, comedy, anything perverted. S&M. AE 10D1F. I'm pretty sure that is...
That's probably Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Yeah. We don't know yet, though.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Dislikes, dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. Skills, bondage, wax play, and spanking.
I love her.
She hates dishonest people? Yeah, what? But also hates bad liars.
She just hates liars in general.
That's kind of funny. A-ball, advanced robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Gen. No, Gen.
Jintaro Hongo.
Yep. I'm reading it like the word generations, but shortened.
I was thinking that.
You know,
Yeah,
like
no, I was
like
thinking that.
Gen Z. That's where the instead of Gen.
Yeah, there's no the G letter, letter, I guess you could say. In Japanese, it's always ge. Gen. Because there's a different character for the J sound.
That makes sense. We don't know his age, but we know his birthday, 21st of September. Owner of Brahmin World Cuisine, likes Harbor Warehouse District, people who are unafraid of him. Dislikes Oda Matsushita. Girl, me too. Hobbies, reading, meditating. Skills, cooking, all. Crushing rocks! He runs a restaurant called Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands.
His mask is it's unsettling enough to be creepy, but I imagine for kids it's not that frightening.
Yeah.
Like a doll's face.
Sure. Amame Doi. 18, August 17th. Sekaba High Senior and Maid Cafe Maid. Professional mermaid. If I was a child, I would have been terrified.
Yeah.
Likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, and the right side. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, and the left side.
No, she's alt-right.
No! Hobbies: raising triple wart sea devils. Alright. Skills: exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts.
Love that.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket wanting to work the late shift. She lied and said she was 20 years old. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kazuna. A regular at Brahmin and close with Gen. Leon Twining,
yeah.
22, May 18th. Unemployed. Likes Alfrey, Yoyagi Park, and Kizzy. Dislikes the past. Anything Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies: building model planes and spaceships. Skills: extraordinary lockpicking ability. Overview: a former thief.
Oh, you didn't learn that about him yet,
No, no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Until recently, he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kazuna Chieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Yeah, get fucked. Kazuna words. Chieda. 18, June 15th, Sekaba High Senior. Likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, Big Sis. Dislikes the unemployed, poor people. I hate poor people. Hobbies: dancing, reading fairy tales. Skills: dancing, all, reading fairy tales. Daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family. She is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She is the most gifted singer and dancer in the club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. It's so funny. Komeji. Age 46, April 12th. Profession: comedian. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, family. Dislikes Odin, like the Norse god, super hot baths, electric shocks, spicy food, pie. What a weirdo. Hobbies:
mad.
Game commentary, short clip submissions, and survival games. Skills: quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaimed. A former quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andes Komeji. He has made some TV appearances, but isn't very successful. His money troubles led to a divorce with his wife, and he now lives with his son, Shoma. Shoma, 12, July 12th. 6th grader. Ferris wheel, robots, a certain girl from his school. I wonder which girl. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. Hobbies: making robots. Skills: mechanics, decryption. Komeji's son. He despises his poor comedian dad. He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right after school to make robots in his room, in the same grade as Mizuki. Jin Furue, 29, August 29th. Businessman and writer. Likes: unknown. Dislikes: unknown. Hobbies: unknown. Skills: unknown. I like the split in half.
Yeah.
CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He held high positions at various other enterprises. He was also a writer and released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found at Studio Divida. Chikara, male, age 60. March 28th. Director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Likes deoxyribonucleic acid, simulation theory, percent. Dislikes death. Well, that's funny. Hobbies:
Is that funny?
research, experimentation, and collecting hats. Alright. Skills: using electric drills. A brilliant scientist who established the Horodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA, treatment, and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Tokiko, 53, February 15th. President of Nizet Law's Japan branch. Likes: The flow of water. The flow of time. Hey, that's the Tokiko. X.
Oh, no, yeah.
Diamond shaped. Bugs. Glitches. Dislikes. None. Hobbies. Simulation theory research. Skills. Prophecy. Woohoo! The president of NICE Japan, a believer in simulation theory, she sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. This bitch will do anything. She just likes nothing.
Yeah.
Boss.
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss. Shizue Kuranashi, 43, December 21st. Commander of Abyss. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, her superiors at HQ. Hobbies, frequenting host clubs and kabukicho. Skills, finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Ryuki's direct supervisor as well as Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox girl. Okay. Pewter.
Girl, yes.
37.
Utamanoma.
Yep. February
Birthday
1st.
fish.
Abyss Technician. Likes, multiples of 16. Shares. Tokoroten. Amore. Dislikes.
Amore.
Bugs, cats, conservatives, cyclopses. Dislikes conservatives because he's gay.
Yeah.
Dislikes cyclopses because of the killings.
The killer. Yeah.
Hobbies, playing with machines. Collecting doujins. Playing pretend magical girl. Yeah!
Yeah! Woo!
Skills, building models, imitating vuvuzelas.
Vuvuzelas. We had this discussion last game.
Did we?
Yes, we did.
Huh.
In the first game, we did.
Isn't that a musical instrument?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, we had this discussion.
I don't remember. I don't remember that at all. An Abyss engineer and mechanic, his main job is operating and maintaining the sync machine. He committed a crime in the past leading to his dismissal, but boss pulled some strings to get his job back. Date. Male. Age. Unknown. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
August 3rd, Abyss Special Agent. Likes classic cars, curry bonito pelvises, and family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punked kids, and ghosts. Hobbies, collecting quote-unquote vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions.
Oh, we know that now.
I thought that was just inside the the other body.
It's not clear anymore. Like, who cares? They did recon so much.
An Abyss Special Agent on a long break. He takes good care of Ryuki both at and outside of work. He is Mizuki's adoptive father and gets along with Iris and Oda, currently feuding with Aiba. Iris Sagan, 18, October 26th. Sekiba High Senior, Internet Idol. Likes, singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, friends. Dislikes, scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, game commentary. Skills, runs really fast. Sure, Sierra. An Internet Idol affiliated with Lemniscate. Her idol name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kazuna, Amame, and Ota.
Ota.
Ota, 24, Matsushita, June 8th. Profession, cook at Matsushita Diner, light novel author, self-proclaimed. Likes, Aset, chocolate. Dislikes, enemies of Aset, people who lecture. Hobbies, internet idols, and maid cafes. Skills, cooking, all, self-proclaimed. Driving. Up until recently he was unemployed, but now he runs Matsushita Diner. After finding out Tessa likes the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the subject, close with Mizuki, Kazuna, and Amame. And Iris. Moma, 48, September 28th, chairman of the Kumukura Yakuza family. Likes, loyalty, chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, Aset. Dislikes, old customs, unreasonable traditions. Hobbies, watching Aset videos, collecting Aset merch. Skills, shooting, sleight of hand, Beatboxing. The leader of the Yakuza group trying to clean up their act. That being said, he is also connected to the criminal underbelly and has access to information that even the police don't know. Mamori. Bodai? What if this guy could beatbox? Male, age unknown, May 25th. Tokiko's security / bodyguard. Likes Tokiko. Dislikes men, manliness, testosterone. Alright, egg. Hobbies. Making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Skills, self-defense, martial arts.
I think they were trying to make, like, when they was like designing them, they're trying to make like, oh, he's like super masculine, heterosexual, he hates men, but they just made it sound like he's just an egg in denial. Yeah.
Previously working under Sosajima, but is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, the president of NICE Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Shinpei Wagai. Male, 24, 14th of September, a former Kumukura. Likes ass, erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobbies, training dogs, video editing. Skills, squinting really hard to see through the censorship. He was once a Kumakura but recently left the group. When Jin Furue's body was found at Studio Vita, he was sitting in the contestant seat with Moma. Detective, Makoto Ushidera. Male, 24.
Yeah, he's 24, good job.
42, January 4th. Police HQ detective. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, and ice cream. Dislikes threats, foxes, fox girls. Hobbies, mobile games. Skills, can use cling wrap without messing it up. Overview, a detective from Police HQ investigating the murders. Having found multiple culprits of cold cases in the past, he is known as the Melter. Alright. Inspector. Araya Kagami. Male, 30, July 20th. Inspector, Police HQ Forensics Division. Likes earpicks, dandelions, afros, Casaran Pasaran. Dislikes cilantro, Jinko, people who don't remember his name. Hobbies, train surfing and extreme ironing. Skills, playing dead. A talented inspector. He was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. Supposedly he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Oh, that's cute. Extreme ironing is when you take an ironing board and an ironing thing and pretend to iron in weird places.
It's really funny.
It's really funny. I've seen people do it like scuba diving.
I really liked the tribute. I really liked the tribute to Kagami's former VA.
Yeah, no, I like that as well. Yeah, yeah, scuba diving. While skydiving, that would be rough.
Lessons, 6 years in the future.
We can look at that later, I think. What does this have?
Fair enough. Do you want to just save and...
What is love to you?
Wants, reason to live, something I don't want lost, a type of biology program.
Sure. Do you want me to make you lose it? No? Should I reset this?
No.
No? Okay.
It'll reset after a few questions.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But, is that us?
I think that's us. I'm gonna see...
Well, we can buy some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, buy some stuff. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Okay, I can buy one of these.
You gotta get the cat paws then, right?
Yeah. The mermaid outfit is tempting, but I gotta go with the cat ear and paws. It's a good song.
Yeah, and then
Might as well get this other.
you got the Among Us suits from Virtue's Last Reward. they appear in order, so.
Yeah, I assumed.
Little Iva, little top-down view of Iva.
I love her. Fucking hamster.
The hamster of all time. When I was playing like Ryuki's side the whole time, I was just like, I miss Iva.
I miss Iva.
Yeah. Well, yep, 4 hours, 10 minutes. That's good.
Pretty
amount
good.
of time. I am very hungry. I have not eaten. I've eaten chocolate. That's it. And it is midday.
Yeah, let's get you some food then. They should have made Tama a beast. They should have, instead of being boobful.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just opened my ask box and...
Oh no.
Yeah. It's a fucking turf Anon suicide baiting me.
No! Ugh.
At this point, it's kind of funny. So, you know, just tell
How frequently does this happen?
Not often at all.
Okay.
But you know what image I'm going to respond to that with?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you think it's true? Do you think it's true?
It's so funny.
Do you think it's true that the Tanuki's ball sack stretched up to 10 square feet? I am... Honestly, that's why I'm laughing so hard, is just, like, finding funny responses to, like, Anon asks, or just having that, and apparently they sent it 2 hours ago. That's fun.
That's fun.
But, fuck, that's funny. But yeah, today was a good stream. We did it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excited to see more of Ryuki's problems.
Yeah!
Next weekend.
Woo!
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna hop off now because I need to go eat, but,
Alright.
Bye!
Bye! Thanks for hanging out.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Alright. Yeah, so just some quick housekeeping wrap-up. Plan is... Monday, Wednesday, more... Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then Friday, Saturday, more Nirvana initiative. I might do some like Factorio or something on Tuesday or Thursday. I'll think about it. I don't know how I feel about streaming that some more. I enjoy the game, but it feels sort of like a game that I should be playing with somebody else as well instead of just me. So maybe I'll see if somebody else can hop on and play with me. And we'll stream together. That could be fun. But yeah, that's the plan so far. Monday, Wednesday, Shadow. Friday, Saturday, Nirvana initiative. Thanks for hanging out, Sierra. Thank you, Carrie, for being on call as always, and I will catch you all next time.